If you work in quality control at a candy factory, you know strict safety regulations come with the job. It's why you partner with Grainger. Grainger helps you find the high-quality and compliant products your business needs to inspect, detect, and help correct issues. And the sweetest part is, everyone gets a product that's as safe to eat as it is delicious. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hello, and welcome to the World of Ravinia podcast, where we follow the tale of a group of college adventurers learning their trade in the classroom and real world at once. I am Dungeon Master Menvale. The party makes their way back to the college after their shopping trip to Alderson. Will they be able to complete their tasks? We will find out. Now let us return to the world of Ravinia. All right, welcome back, everybody. So, from where we left off, party had an interesting day, or a few days. Vincent actively trying to run away from Saul and hiding wherever he can. Quark, Gargan, and Andraki had made their little venture to gather supplies. From where we left off, I'm trying to remember if we actually got back to town or back to the college, or if we were getting ready for the last day in the city.
No, it was last day in the city.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was going to
thought
say
so. I
we
didn't
hadn't
have
left
a
yet.
note for you guys actually dropping stuff off and talking to Null. So, but I forgot
No.
to note that you guys actually slept for the night in the room.
Yeah, we literally left off with Saul buying his drinks.
Yes. So yeah, then you get your night's rest. Vincent, I need one question from you. Considering you guys only got one room, where did you sleep?
I hid in the cart.
Yes, I remember. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. So 7 a.m. Normal wake up time for sure Quark, I believe Gargan and Andrakii.
Yeah, I usually get up around then.
Definitely.
And then yeah, you guys usually spend at the college you would spend your time doing your morning routine before you head down to meet everybody for 8 o'clock at the mess hall.
Well, today, since I don't see Vincent around, I'm going to spend an hour looking for him.
Where are you looking? In a city of many thousands of people.
Well, we're going to start off with just public areas of the Fortune's Wheel.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sort of maybe do like a 30-minute search out from that, including like rooftops and stuff.
Okay,
Because I
let me
can
bring
jump.
up the let me bring up the map so I can see that. Hey. I think this is the version that you all have shared with you, so.
Yep.
Okay. I need my ping. Come here, ping. Okay, so there's Fortune's Wheel. You said 30 minutes? Give me
Yeah, like around the block.
okay, give me a quick perception check just to see what you see around the common areas of the of Fortune's Wheel. At between 7 and 8 in the morning. Okay. You see the staff just setting out. You can definitely smell fresh baking bread. You see there's more staff in the kitchen. There's one staff member behind the bar who looks they are clearly visibly have not slept well. Their hair is not well done. They're yawning as they're looking out at the other two people that are actually up at tables. One of which we'll use up loosely. They seem to be waiting for food, and you can see them just every so often that little where you start to see somebody's falling asleep and then they snap themselves awake. And then the other one is just sitting there reading a book. But otherwise, the rest of the tavern is empty.
Okay.
So
And where's the
30
stables
minutes.
from where we are?
Stables are right there.
Okay. I'll take
So
a quick look
just
around
across the
there,
road
ask
more.
them around.
Vincent, can I get you to make a fresh stealth check? Because I do not have it noted what you finished at. So when you fell asleep, you were pretty well hidden. Now, not so much.
I move a lot in my
Clark,
sleep.
if you want to make a perception check.
Actually, if I heard Quark asking around about me, I'd probably call him over.
Well, this is it. You normally don't get up at 7 a.m.
That's true.
So yeah, it's these stealthy, soft-footed. cat running around here without boots to stomp on anything. As you're looking around, go to ask around if anybody's seen anything. You see at the cart trying to remember what you cat. You would see
My boot sticking out from under stuff.
I'm more so thinking that what he would see is looking over at the wagon with that wonderful check, sort of just tossing and turning in your sleep, trying to stay awake as the light's now starting to peek in through off in the distance. You just sort of see occasionally his cloak flap over and see movement on the top of the wagon.
All right, so he hasn't seen me yet.
Nope, I'm still asleep.
No, he's still asleep.
I'm gonna try and sneak up on him.
Uh, so Vincent, I'll have you make a perception check with disadvantage, considering you're technically asleep. Now, one sec, because anytime you guys roll a 1 or a 20, I always add an extra dice. So, Quark, I'm going to roll a d4. This is going to be minused off your total. So, on a 1 or a 2, he doesn't see you. On a 3 or a 4, you actually wake him up as you approach. So, yeah, you go to step, and the stables are not well cleaned. So, you sort of step on a few upturned pieces of straw, get one stuck in your foot for a second, hopping around. And if you had any armor of any kind, you probably would have made enough noise to wake him up. But considering all you're wearing is a shirt and no pants, as far as I guess you do have you have winter clothes, right?
I got the winter clothes on. Yeah.
Yeah, so you would you would have pants at least. But yeah, you don't do it as gracefully as one would expect, but you do get over there and you see him sort of the makeup that he was wearing yesterday, sort of half on, half off. Looks like almost his face is smeared down. Can sort of see some of the putty-like substance that he used to try and reshape his cheeks, sort of slabbed across to his ear.
All right, I'll just kind of shake my head and then quietly go away. I'm not going to wake him up.
Okay.
And then I'll go back to the fortune's wheel and tell everybody else where he is.
Okay. So yeah. Didn't take you quite the full 30, probably about 15 minutes out you would have gotten to the stables, had time to search it, get back. So we'll say by 8 when everyone else is getting up. Vincent, I'm trying to think, do you normally sleep in? Or are you normally up for breakfast when everybody else is
I'm normally up.
and get there on time? I couldn't remember if you usually got there late.
No, I usually get there on time unless I have a late night operation.
Okay. All right. So yeah, 8 o'clock, you're up, awake in the stables. On the wagon.
I'm gonna eat breakfast in the wagon using one of the
Oh, like of rations?
rations. Yeah.
Okay. So burn a day's rations. The rest of you in the bar getting I can't remember. Did your room come with? I think it comes with. I believe it comes with dinner, not breakfast. Let me
Right.
double check. Okay, so yeah. If you want fish, you're gonna have to pay. They have toast and eggs for 3 copper, or fresh bread for 2 copper, or oatmeal for 1 copper.
Drake, yeah, I would probably take the oatmeal.
Okay.
Honestly,
And
unless there's cream available, I'm just gonna have a pint of water.
they can get you cream. They will charge you a silver for it, though.
Sure thing.
Considering it's more so used for the oatmeal and for different egg dishes, so giving up an entire thing of cream just for somebody to drink is not the norm. Gargan?
Worth every silver.
Right here.
What were you having for breakfast?
That I didn't really think about it. Just, just a regular meal, perhaps. Combo number one.
Okay. And that leaves Saul.
Oh, sorry. I got a message from family. Sorry. What were you saying?
So they have three main options for breakfast. It's at this time in the morning, 1 copper to get oatmeal, 2 copper to get fresh loaf of bread, and 3 copper to get 2 eggs and 2 slices of toast.
She'd go with the 2 eggs and 2 slices of toast. This is a weird day for her.
Okay. So takes a few minutes. They bring out the food, and Quark, they bring you out your tumbler of cream.
My eyes light up.
You guys start eating. And Drakei,
Yep.
can I get you to make a Constitution save, DC 12? So as you're stirring through that oatmeal, it's like heaving up cement. That stuff is very thick. It looks like maybe some of that cream that they gave Quark was meant for this, and you're basically just swallowing down. You ever made paste glue?
Yep.
You're
I can.
basically eating down that with some rolled oats in it that's sat out for a couple hours to harden now. You'll be fine more or less. But for the next 5 hours, all your Constitution saves are at disadvantage, as your body is struggling to fight through this. Basically, you're getting a little bit of rock gut.
Alright.
All right.
Don't normally get con save, so
Don't jinx yourself.
that night never succeed in them anyway, so
All right. So yeah, let's say you burn 30 minutes with them getting breakfast and you guys eating it. 8:30. Vincent, have you wandered back by now, or are you still where you are?
No, after I eat, I'm going to spend my time setting up a hiding spot in the carriage so I get it right back.
Give me a perception check first. DC 10.
Don't tell me the DC. I'm going to fail now.
As you're going to get ready to set up your hiding spot, you spot clumps of disformed flesh-colored clay, or almost melted, some red and yellow tinge to it.
Like from my face.
And as you look down, you realize you got more of this scattered across your clothes too. You forgot to take off your disguise kit last night before you went to sleep.
Oh well, nothing that can't be fixed tomorrow.
All right. So make your stealth check. If you have another skill that might make more sense for this. I guess stealth would be it.
Since I'm taking my time in setting up, can I do it with a bonus?
I'll let you add +2. I can't quite justify advantage for how well you can make the disguise the cart. All right. The good news is you're about the size of the backpacks that they usually leave on the cart, so you're able to set up a very well hidden spot on it. So 8:30, still no Vincent. What are the rest of y'all doing with this at this time?
Well, I mean, I did tell everybody where he was or where I found him. So I'm like, does anybody else need to do any shopping, or can we just make our way back?
I vote we make our way back. I'm kind of light on cash.
Well, I know you and I are, but well, and Gargan.
I mean, if there's something you still want to buy, I could be your wallet for a bit.
I don't really think there's anything we need to buy for a quest or anything, is there?
For the quest, no, I don't think so. You guys got
We pretty much got everything.
Yeah, you guys got armor, ore, supplies, arrows, weapons.
The stuff for the Yeah, and cloth for the infirmary or prayer hall, whatever you want to call it. I think it was the prayer hall that needed it, right?
Yeah, they needed the bolts of cloth to make some bandages.
Okay. So yeah, I think we're pretty well good unless there's something that um, Gargan or Soul need over here.
Were you asking if I specifically wanted to get anything else in the city?
Yeah, more or less, or if there was somewhere you
Yeah,
wanted
no,
to.
I'm
I
yeah,
mean,
no, I'm
it's going to be
I'm
a while
pretty light.
before we're back. Yeah.
I'm pretty light in the wallet as well. So nope. I was just kind of kicking back, reading a book, and you know, expecting we'd be heading back, but flexible if people change their mind.
Wow. um. Yeah, I know. Um. I am. Wow, I do have a lot of money. I have I think I have over 800 gold pieces worth in between platinum and gold. I should probably spend some of that. um.
Considering, well, I guess you do have
I
two
don't even.
items that are taking up attunement slots, but you do have one open.
Yeah, I didn't actually realize how much gold I accrued. I should probably get a better weapon, maybe. I'm gonna look for good bows, I guess. Where's
Oh,
All right.
now that everybody's together, since I got myself my spiffy new belt here, I needed to remove the boots that I had. These were the boots that assisted with my acrobatics and jumping. Anybody interested in taking them?
I'd probably say Soul or Vincent would be the ones that would need it most for hiding, climbing up a tree, maybe. Or is that athletics? Wait, you said this is for acrobatics?
Your boots are, yeah, I believe it's. One sec, let me find them on your sheet. They're still currently attuned, right? Or no, you already unattuned
No,
them.
I attuned them so I could start the attuning process for the belt.
So yeah, they experience advantage on athletics and acrobatic checks specifically
Okay.
related to jumping.
Okay.
And you
Sorry.
can't get like a shoemaker to make 4 little ones out of the 2 big ones.
No.
For the little ones, the two big ones. That's hilarious. Yeah, like I said, it'd probably more likely be for Soul and Vincent to use, not really a jumper.
So, Soul, if you're interested. Otherwise, I'll offer it to Vincent.
Vincent can take it. So weapon shops or maybe armor shops, either or.
I'd probably suggest to her about the big trade place we found at the Was it the Grand Temple of the Trader? I think it was where we found all the stuff we were looking for.
Do they have reasonable prices? I can't remember if they have reasonable prices.
The more you buy, the better the price.
So if you're buying one item,
Not necessarily, but if you're buying a handful of stuff, yes. We didn't look at the Temple of the Great Anvil to see if there's anything there worth buying.
Might as well go there then, since it's new.
I think we only went there for ores and that was it. And we ended up leaving.
So Saul, you taking the boots?
Wasn't Vincent taking them?
I didn't offer it to him yet, but so it's basically your decision whether you want them or not.
They take up an attunement slot?
they do.
Yes.
Then give them to Vincent. I'm gonna
Okay.
just leave that slot open for now.
Sure.
I was going to say, I don't even think Vincent has anything attuned to him, does he?
He does not.
Yeah, GM, let's get some adventures where I can get some loot.
And it's like I'm just
As-
looking through what's in the market here.
Okay.
So there's in the market itself, there's Jasper's junk, secondhand, and the Ace of Spades. Beyond that, if you wanted to make your way back to that market or the temple, you're not a member of it, so you'd only be able to view what's on the first floor unless you send Quark up to the second floor with an idea of what you're looking for.
Well, they said they wanted to go to the
Uh,
Temple of the Great Anvil, not the Grand Trader.
Oh, the Great Anvil. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can definitely make your way over there. That's not going to be helpful. Okay. One sec, I'm just looking through what they've got. Nope, that's something different. All right, so none of them really has anything for. What is it you're looking for, Saul?
um,
Because you already have a bow, it just didn't require attunement.
oh yeah, I do. I forgot I had that. It was a short bow. Then probably armor first.
Okay.
Something that won't hinder stealth, but is better than what I have right now.
Okay. So yeah, make your way over to the Great Anvil. Vincent, I'll respond to you in just a second.
That's fine.
It'll take you guys an hour and a half, more or less, to get over there. It's a long ways across the city. You get over there, and by this time, yeah, it's starting to bushel in and have some stuff going on. That's something different. That's out of your price range. All right, 1 second here. Let me see what you got there. You just have regular leather armor, right?
Yep.
Okay. So really, they've got 3 things that would be beneficial to you. I'm gonna send. 1 second. I have to. Okay. There's the first one. That's not open. It's not going to.
Can I share the armor to a chat?
Right now it's only been shared to you. I'd have to share it with everybody for them to be able to actually see the item.
Oh, really? Okay. Because I just
So
thought
give
I
me
could just click this and then.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
So that's the first one offered to me.
That's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. So I'm very curious what the other two are.
So lightweight eliminates the movement penalty and gives you damage reduction.
Yeah. It doesn't even take up like excessive. I don't think this is an expensive price for it either. It's 650 gold pieces.
That would be about what it would be. Yeah. Non-magical damage reduction. Okay, how many other choices?
Two other choices. He said that there were 3 on offer. This is the first one.
3 that would be useful based on what you said you were looking for.
Yeah, I don't want stuff that hinders stealth because apparently I use it more to not excessively, but often enough that I don't want to hinder it.
Well, the advantage to this one is it can be worn under your clothes.
Oh yeah, that too. So it'd help with disguises as well. It wouldn't be. So it's a very good positive. I just want to know what the others are before I settle.
Yep.
Okay. There's the second one, Saul.
I don't have the spells that fail though, do I? What exactly is arcane failure?
So any of your spells that have a somatic component, so an S under the components, and do not do healing, has a chance of spell failure. If you're in armor.
I see. And what's the last one?
So the advantage to that one would be you can add your dex modifier to
Yeah,
your
I
AC.
was looking at the other one, and with your stats it wouldn't full because it maxes out your dex bonus at 3. So you'd only get 3 AC from your dex when right now you're getting 5 from it.
So these two. Okay.
Yeah. Really, these are the only two that I have to scroll up and find what Vincent asked.
What's your current armor?
Oh, it's just plain leather armor.
So
I
same
it's
AC
it's
12?
the yeah, it was the initial character
AC 11.
creation armor. I haven't changed it
AC
since
11.
then. Um, hmm. I think the mithril is better overall. It's like it's 100 gold more, but it's like it gives more advantages. I think with the disguise part and the whole
Actually, the one thing I would want to know about the mithril one is, can you sleep in it?
oh, that is true. Can you sleep in the mithril armor since you can wear it under your clothes and stuff?
Yes, anything mithril you can sleep in.
Then definitely get the mithril. I'm not taking the stuff off.
Okay. So one's like, I'll take care of that in a second.
Oh, can I also like just get rid of my leather armor at the same time since I'm getting a new set anyways? And I don't see what the point of carrying around my old leather armor set would be. Unless the party has an idea of what I might use it for.
No, I mean, I kind of traded in my duster when I got my belt.
No, I just want to make sure because if there was a use someone had for an extra set of leather armor, I should.
Nope. Setting up a combat dummy.
I was going to say you could use it for a decoy.
Let's just say that's a lot of extra weight to lug around.
Yeah, it's
Okay. I knew there was something.
Although I could definitely see Gargan using that other one.
Is he proficient in light armor?
I don't think I am.
He is not.
Okay.
If you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, you are, but not 5th edition.
is there a discount for trading in my leather armor or anything at all?
Probably not much.
I mean,
I'll
like,
check it.
yeah, but like,
I'm guessing it's like a gold.
can Soul try to like bargain for more of a discount somehow?
Uh, you can. One sec. I've just got to
Because I have a feeling
send
that this is
something
sort
to
of a
Vincent.
social situation that she would try to capitalize on.
Uh, Vincent, I just sent you a link. So one sec. Let me see what your armor's worth, Saul. Oh, actually, how much are you trying to get for it?
As much as possible. I mean, I would say
Go-
she would use pretty standard bargaining technique of like hyping up something as like twice its actual value and then expecting to go lower with that.
Okay. So this would be an opposed roll. Their insight versus your deception in this case. Let's see what their insight is. So no, they can look at this thing and see the holes that have been patched over in it and know this is not anything magical by any nature. They'll offer you 3 gold for it.
Yeah, all right, it's fine.
All right. And one sec, let me get rid of that. Bring over this. Change it to equipped. And I was going to check one other thing I need to. Oh, okay. And then you get 3 gold. So, all right. All right. So you that. Vincent.
Yes, sir. How much are they offering for that?
Let me find out. Stupid maps in the way of my dice right. There we go. So they're asking 450.
They're asking for 450.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see if we can talk them down a little bit, maybe down to 400.
Okay. So make a persuasion check. Nah, they're not biting on it. Let me see if they will do anything else. They'll actually do. They'll give it to you for 350 plus the ring that you have on your. Oh, never mind. It's not equipped. Okay, so they wouldn't see that. Never mind. So yeah, 450
Yeah.
if you want it.
Okay. So since I do have this ring, that I didn't realize I had. What it doesn't tell me what the value of that is.
It does not.
Would I have an idea of how much?
You could make a straight up intelligence check for this. Based on the design and no real knowledge of it otherwise, you'd guess it's worth about 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to trade it in to knock it down to that 350 price.
Okay.
A little bit of metagaming.
Yeah, because I didn't realize that it had the C there on you instead of an E. Okay. Yeah, they'll take that and the 350 and give you the other. Helps if I click the right thing on it. So 350. Okay. And it does require attunement.
Okay.
So you would be able to wear it now and be able to attune to it tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay. So I just changed it into equip for now. What was that check for?
No, my dice and things moved, so I was trying to move it.
Okay. No problem. All right. So the rest of y'all are down here at there. Vincent was in the market. What are y'all up to from here?
Honestly, I think we should get going.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there's one more thing I could buy. Is there like, do you know if the college sells like boxes or chests or whatever, or like even small ones or bags?
They do have backpacks, they do have sacks. You have a chest in your room, but a chest is heavy.
No, I mean like additional chest or something. It's just that like I have a lot of gems and I don't want to be carrying these things around anymore. Because if not, then I should probably buy like a container to leave in my room here in the city.
Yeah. Um
I mean, I could just throw them in the chest I have, but then that kind of it like rubs on my sensibilities.
yeah.
you probably just need like another coin pouch just for gems.
Yeah, I got like, let me count. I think I got like 7 different pieces of jewelry, maybe 8 if you count the gold tooth. Oh no, so it's more like 3. More like 8 or 9, depending on whether you count that gold tooth.
Yeah, they. One second. I'll send you a link to it. Silver. It's it's just common adventuring gear.
Does the college sell it, or should I get it from the market?
The college doesn't have it. One second. I'm just going to share this, and then did it not go where it's supposed to? There we go. Into the chat. There we go. And as soon as I fix the one spelling mistake, I realized is in it. Most, not more.
Okay, so I could put the stuff in a small sack and then hide that sack in the chest. Okay, yeah, that works.
Yep.
So
All right. So I already
just
took care of
purchase that
your
for me?
armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just 5 silver. So 1 sec. Done. And
Thank you.
now that on your sheet. Does anybody
Yep.
else need this?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
After Vincent bites his thing, he goes back to the cart and hides away.
Okay. All right. So you guys done your shopping over at the Great Anvil?
Yep.
All right. So including the shopping time. Oh, God, get out of the way. Gets up to noon by the time you guys get back to Fortune's Wheel. Well, I guess you wouldn't actually have to go back and grab all your stuff because you were checked out at when you got up in the morning.
Right.
But yeah, by the time you get back to this area, more or less, it's about noon.
Well, I say we saddle up and head home.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do in the city other than go and
Okay.
back to the college.
Yeah, and I believe it's the 22nd is when they said that they'd be bringing all the stuff over to Null, right?
Yeah, that's, I believe, what they said. 22nd.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, because we got to turn all that stuff that we have for the prayer hall that we have with us, correct? Or would that be delivered as well?
Uh, I believe Gargan actually has the 2 bolts of cloth on his sheet, or are they on the party sheet? Let me check.
We might have just put it as party sheet.
Yeah, I mean, if it was meant to be on you, I think I was just putting everything there to make it easier to find in one place. No, I did not put it on there. It should be.
I couldn't remember.
I think
There's 2
I
on
think
mine. There's 2
they're
bolts
on in Drake eyes?
No, on Gargan.
On Gargans.
I couldn't
2 bolts of
remember.
cloth. Yeah, they're on your actual seat because you bought them separate.
I couldn't remember if they were going to offer to deliver that too, because we were at the Great Trader when we bought them.
They did not, mainly because the person who was selling you the swords also pointed out and told you who to go to, and that's because they're affiliated with them for the armor. So they'll share the delivery cost and getting it over there, which is why
Okay.
it's all getting delivered on the Tuesday.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. That way we don't have to lug it around, but if it's just going to be on the cart, it shouldn't overload the cart anyways.
Yeah. I don't even think it's overloading you. It's literally 4 pounds.
Well, Gargan has them.
Yeah.
The 20 crossbow bolts in the party sheet, is that the ones that I bought or the ones that we already had?
Those are the ones you already had.
Okay.
I've got a separate sheet that I just made up that's got everything that you guys...
I still have crossbow bolts in my inventory. Did you put those into the delivery?
Okay, so you're holding those actually right now.
Yeah. Since I have no use for them, I just wanted to know if I could put it into the party sheet unless it's in the delivery.
I don't see them on yours. Where am I missing this?
Backpack.
Ah. Yeah, I kept looking under C, and of course it's not there because you have everything sorted.
Yes.
All right. Oh. So yes. We'll move them over to the... I'm just going to call it 40 and take them off here because I'm not dragging all these one at a time.
Good
I thought
idea.
it would drag the whole stack, but of course nothing works the way it should. All right.
With that stuff, it's visual ability in your business. It's crazy.
Okay. All right, yes. And the rest of this you guys don't have to worry about carrying because everything else is getting delivered. All right.
Yep.
Oh. Actually, yeah, I don't know why. I put the armors on there and they don't need to be because they're in the delivery.
I was kind of wondering why it was 900 pounds. Then I was saying, "Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of armor in there."
That's better. Okay. So yeah, you guys have like 375 pounds of free space, including your weight and your bags, to go on the wagon. So you guys should be good. All right. So getting back to the wagon,
First, we see Vincent.
make a perception check. Let's see if you do. You do not, and you can see that the haphazard makeup of the wagon is not the way it was when you last saw it.
So as we start getting ready to leave, I just kind of call out, "Yo, Vincent, we're gonna leave you behind."
Silence yells back.
Silence yells back.
Yeah, I was thinking about dual classing into a bard.
No,
Okay, it wasn't that funny, I guess.
what the? No, I'm trying to figure out if you actually said something or not,
No,
or
no.
if it was
Not,
the
it's
idea
just
that you're
silent.
silent. Just stay
Yeah.
silent. Okay.
He's just silent.
All right. So yeah, you don't hear anything or see any movement.
All right, well, let's get the horses ready and let's start making our
Taking
way
care
out.
of all that. All right. Oh, and since she just stepped out, I will make her check for the wagon. So while it should take 4 hours, she has a little trouble with the horses today, and it actually takes you 5 hours to get to the college. Well, actually, yeah, 5 hours. So you burned an extra hour there. Well, half an hour getting out of the stables too. So it's about 5:30 by the time you guys get back to the campus. Use the map because I no longer need it.
All right, we'll stow the beasts, stow the wagon, and make our report to Null.
While they're doing that, I'd probably take the stuff that I need off of Gargan and head to the prayer hall. If he's willing to give it to me, or if he's going to come with me.
Both.
Okay.
At any point during our journey, did Vincent appear on the wagon?
No, but as we're pulling in, Vince is going to roll out of the back of the wagon and shout, "I survived!" And then I'm going to run off or try to escape from Soul.
Okay.
Alrighty. So as we, stable the horses in the wagon, and I'll make our way over to Null. Anybody coming with me?
Anyone going with Quark?
I think me and Gargan are going to go to the prayer hall, so.
Okay.
And we just saw Vincent run off to the woods, so.
We'll say Saul goes with you. She's around. She just
Okay.
Has nothing
Okay.
better to do.
I wonder if that would work.
Are you talking about the greased upness?
Yes.
Alrighty. So no, we were a little more successful than I was expecting. And then I start listing off our shopping list of what we managed to get and how much we paid for it each.
You know, if we were so successful, we should probably get a better reward.
Just soul out of the ether.
I mean, you did say I went along with him, right? Did I hear wrong?
yeah.
Yep. I was especially surprised with how much armor we got. So it looks like you should be okay for the time being. Now they're set to be delivered on the 22nd, because was way too much weight for us to take back ourselves. So how are we going to handle repayment for this?
You know what would be suck?
I just realized if you just got back to the college at 5:30, Strayan's to be there, not Null.
Oh. Then we'll wait for Nell to come on duty.
Which would be the next morning.
Oh, what? That's right. Strand's night shift?
Strand's night shift.
Okay, well then, never mind then.
So we're caught and everything.
Yeah, until the next morning. So you guys got 30 minutes. You can offload the wagon. Do what you got to do. 1 second here. I do have to take care of one thing.
Go grab some dinner. I'll read a little in my room.
I figure you guys will be meeting up for dinner at 6. That's why I said, well, half hour goes by. That'll let you take care of what you got to do. And Drakei, I just dropped a journal entry on you. I'm gonna.
Okay.
When you get back to your room, you find this waiting for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Just in case you hadn't checked it yet. All right, so you guys get together for dinner. Anything that you need to. Vincent, do you show up?
Vincent's going to disguise himself.
Okay. Make another disguise kit check. And I take it you're going to sit somewhere other than with the party?
I'm gonna scope things out first to make sure they're safe.
Okay.
Looking for any sort of abnormalities.
Okay, so the four of you are there for your meal. All right, one sec. I got to clear up some stuff that's taking up space here. Okay. All right. One sec. I'm just trying to add up all my math here. Okay. All right, Gargan, you at least, because you have them with you, can just drop off the bolts of cloth at the prayer hall.
That's right.
Okay. So we'll take those off, and they'll give you 15 gold for that, basically double the cost. Okay. You did have some Cargill as well. I didn't know if that was for them or if that was for you.
I think we were going to split it. I think. And Drake, I
Okay.
wanted to bring them something, but I can't. I think I could tell you how much. I can't.
I think it was like you were keeping most of the plants so you'd be able to make stuff
Yeah.
with them, and then the rest was going to go to the prayer hall.
Yep.
Which I'm not sure how much you needed.
I wrote down the latest number I took was 4. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that was the new amount. So if you're using, so you need 4.
I took 4, and I think it was
4 per attempt to make a potion.
right. Although I don't have the recipe for that one yet.
Yeah, that's from your sheet.
Oh, I have the recipe for that one. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see which one it is.
There's method 1 and method 2 under the same item.
That's right. I saw that. I remember that from last time. All right. So I think
And I
if I took
believe you
4, we
also-
left like 6 for them or something like that.
Well, you have 17.
Total. That's right.
So if you did 12, that would be 3 attempts. And then that would give you 5 to give to them. Unless you're just giving them the 4.
I see. Okay, let's see how many I got here total. 17. Yeah, I guess I'll give them 5.
Give them 5? Okay.
Yeah. So that because then that'll give me a
drop that to 12, and I'll get rid of that. And they will be able to give you. I need a price. How much is this?
and I'm happy to put all the profits and get into like one big pot that we could all divide later.
Okay, so that's just going to go in the. Because I had set up for whatever the total reward for the quest was, minus like what you guys each had to get repaid for your actual costs.
Yeah, that's what I figured, that we would be made whole and then the rest
Yeah.
put in a pot.
Okay. So. Okay, there we go. All right, so they'll give you the 4 then to get you made even, and then I'll put the rest into just what I'm giving you guys when you get all the money from Null. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, here we go. No, not that. Okay. Oh, actually, I guess I gotta. Let me just minus that out then from the total to make my life easier and not confuse you guys. There we go. All right, make my life easier. All right. So yeah, anything you guys are discussing at dinner?
Does anybody else know how much weirder Vincent's going to be in the future?
Don't everybody speak at once.
All right, I'll take that as a no.
We have to see him act differently.
So make a perception check
All of
for
us.
anybody who's at the table. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I can't remember. Am I at the table?
You would be, yeah.
We're all at dinner.
A perception check. Perception check.
So everyone except for Quark, as you look around the room, you see through Vincent's disguise. He sort of rushed the job today, and
He's just wearing the glasses with the nose and mustache and nothing else.
Oh, it's not quite that bad, but
No, I added a birthmark with a little hair sticking out on the chin.
and a fake mustache.
I remember-
The problem is the mustache is sort of, he didn't put it on right, and it's sort of diagonal across one lip, nothing on the other side.
The glue quite didn't take.
So you can see him looking at you at the table. Apparently not stealthily, because he didn't ask for that roll.
I mean, I know somewhat of what's going on with them. Does anybody else know anything else?
What's Vincent's reaction if he makes eye contact with one of us? Like, is it one of like, shush? There's nothing to see here. Like what? Like what?
I look away and I pretend we didn't see each other, and I'm looking around at other patrons as if I'm like scoping the place out.
Yeah. So Gargan would probably be discreet in this setting and just pretend he didn't see him. Maybe shake his head a little bit and chuckle, but goes with the program.
And do I notice anything off? Perception check.
Make a perception check, and Saul,
Mm-hmm.
how do you react to seeing him in this disguise, sort of just lurking about? And yeah, Vincent, you're in trying to make it look like you're looking around. You forget the fact that you're like 3 foot tall. You can't even see over the tables, and you've sort of wandered into the center of the mess hall.
Um. Vincent's a party member. And Soul knows like the point of good disguises. So even if she sees through it, it's like the whole point of a disguise is for other people to not notice. So she would pretend to go along with it, unless it's like unless everyone else in the group is like super obvious about also noticing, in which case she'll just be polite about like not mentioning how
Okay.
bad it is for her.
So that leaves the question to Andrakei. How did you respond to seeing this amazing disguise?
I'd probably just look at him, shake my head, like not surprised he's doing something weird.
So Saul, you definitely would notice that Andrakei noticed, but he's not really doing anything. Quark is still searching the crowd, so he obviously hasn't spotted him to begin with. And Gargan gave no reaction one way or another. You're not sure if he saw or if he just doesn't care. Or...
Since Soul noticed that Andrakei noticed, but also was like being polite about things.
He would notice, yes, and I don't
I
know
wouldn't-
about being polite about it. He sort of
Yeah,
shakes his, he sort of is face palming and shaking his head. So
Yeah, but she's not pointing him out, is the thing.
No.
He's not exposing that disguise for what it is.
no,
She probably tried to subtly signal to Vincent that his disguise is really just not working.
All right. As I'm looking around the room, I'm also observing everybody else's reactions. And they appear to be focusing on a specific direction.
Um, if you notice where Andraki was looking when he started shaking his head, I'll let you make a new perception check. It's still going to be a straight roll for you, though. And at this point, the DC is up to 17. Yeah, you can spot him now moving through the crowd and see the mustaches fall into the side, and it becomes pretty obvious that it's him to you.
Now, does the person he's disguised from know that he's disguised from that person?
I'm going to say yes and no.
All right, to the rest of the party, does anybody here know how long he's going to keep this up?
Until he looks in a mirror.
I mean, in general, like he's been behaving this way for like a couple of weeks.
Wouldn't be that strange to me because I went with him and Zinda Alrison where he was acting weird, being very secretive. So I just think that's just what he is.
Okay.
Did I successfully convey to Vincent in a subtle way that like his disguise is just not a very good disguise?
I don't
Maybe
believe so, no.
insight.
Okay.
Does that? Do I catch her reading, or do I think she's trying to set up a trap again?
I'm trying to think of what. Salt, in this case, you'll have to make a persuasion check, I'd say.
Okay, give me a second.
Basically, just to convey your, like, whatever you're trying to do to indicate to him. I don't know if you'd, like, scratch at your lip, like the mustache has fallen to the side or something.
That was a sucky roll. Also, I feel like I should mention, how did you roll so bad for my cart driving?
I just grabbed your dice and rolled it.
Bad touch, GM. Bad touch.
Yeah. You, Vincent, your best guess would be she's being honest. And the mustache now tickling your one nostril would give you an indication of what she was trying to imply.
Okay, I'm gonna very as stealthily as I can try to fix my mustache.
I'm going to say if you're trying not to draw attention to this, it's going to be a sleight of hand DC 18. And if you get below a 13, it goes horribly wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
let's see what you
Do
roll.
my where's it at? My gloves do those work?
So you need a 9 on the dice.
So I get my gloves of thievery. Does that my bonus for that apply?
I think that's already included, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Am I?
One sec. Gloves of thievery. Because it just adds it straight out to all of your checks, right?
Oh,
Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because I'm looking for an attunement slot, and of course it doesn't require one.
yeah, I guess it is. Because sleight of hand is.
Well, one sec. Let me see. So you're double proficient, but your double proficient should be 10. I'm trying to figure out where it came up with this number.
Okay, so
Oh,
I have
wait, never
plus
mind.
5 dex.
I'm thinking of it wrong. Yeah. So your proficiency is 3, so that's 6. So it's 5. Oh, sorry. Plus 2 becomes 4, so it's not there. So you do have a plus 5. And so yeah. So you have a plus 14. So just don't roll a 1. Or don't roll a 1 for not having an epic failure, and you basically need a 4 on the dice to pass.
My the bar that has advantage, disadvantage, plus 1, 2, 3, and all that. It's
Yeah.
missing on the screen.
It shouldn't be.
It's on my screen.
It's.
Is your chat window moved in front of it?
I'm checking to see if there's anything covering it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I've done that before, so that's
I
why
don't know
I
how all
mentioned
my
it.
stuff moved. Okay.
I've done that so many times, and I'm like, okay, something's missing, and just moved a window somewhere, and I'm like, and I'm an idiot.
Okay.
So yes, you successfully moved the mustache back into place.
I'm gonna try to stealth into the crowd and sneak towards the table since I didn't notice any shenanigans. I'm gonna try to sit as far away from Soul on the opposite of the table as possible, if there's room. And then I'm gonna glare at her and I'm gonna say, "I'll never become your lawn ornament."
Soul gives him a funny look, like, what the hell is this person even talking about? Is something wrong with his head? But she's not gonna say anything.
I'm gonna pull a roll out of my pocket and jump on it.
Okay. Forgot about your pocket foods. Oh my god, I forgot about those. Okay. So, Saul, do you respond to that, or was what the entire response?
Oh, I thought him chomping on the roll was just an action he was doing. Like,
No, to the
he
statement before it.
what did he say? I lost track of the thread. What
I
exactly
think
happened?
she already responded. I think she said that she just kind of like
Gave
gave
him
a
a look.
confused look.
Like, what the
Yeah,
hell
he
is this
basically
weirdo
said
talking
something
about?
about "I'll never be your lawn ornament."
Yeah, so like this, so she gave him a look saying like, what the hell is this person even talking about? She's like, what's going through his head? He's clearly a little
And then he pulled a
crazy.
roll out of his pocket and started eating it.
Yeah, so she gave him that look, and then she saw he did that action, and that was it. I think that was the end of the interaction.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Quark, what time are you planning on training in the morning?
Am I planning on treading, you said?
Training.
I don't know. Usual time, 7:30.
I'm gonna pass him a silver. Said, I like a light breakfast. I'll pick it up from you. And then I'm gonna slip off.
Take the silver, kind of shake my head, and I'm like, all right.
Okay. I moved it over. Um, so otherwise, you guys get through your meal. What is the plan for the next day to go see Null?
What time does Null get in?
Null will be there at 8 a.m.
All right. Personally, waking up at my usual time, sub 7, doing morning exercise.
Okay.
Before I hide away, I would just go around checking all my different hiding spots to see if any of the traps were triggered, or if I saw signs of intrusion.
Hmm. Nope, all your traps are still set.
Okay, I'd spend the rest of the night hidden away reading my book.
Okay. Anyone else got anything for the night, or is it just reading?
Yeah, same reading.
Okay. Uh, Quark, I believe you're on. The surviving book, right?
Yep, Herbalist Guide to Surviving.
Okay. And Drakei is on. Huh. And Drakei, do you have a book right now that you haven't finished reading? Oh, sorry, I'm on Gargan. I scrolled right past him. That's why.
I was going to say, I should still have that book I've
Yeah,
been reading
yeah,
for
yeah,
a while
you
now.
do. You are in the backstretch. You've definitely crossed the 3/4 mark. Gargan, I don't think you actually have a book right now for the first time in I don't know how long.
Really? I thought I had two, and I was finishing the Owl Bear, and then there was
You
one
finished.
more.
You have two different. You have an Owlbear one and a Wondrous. Why do I not have your Wondrous? Oh, Wondrous World of Owlbears and the Wondrous Creatures and How to Slay Them. Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's probably the one I'm working on now. Then.
All right. Never mind. I see it. It got the line break between it and another one got vanished. I don't know why. It was all on one blurred line. All right, so that's updated. Saul's still working on her book. Oh gosh, never ending. Vincent. You're still working on your guidebook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that'll take care of all of that. That'll get us to the next morning. So no classes today. Whoever's going to see Null can. And Drake, are you going to go send that letter out then as well?
Yeah, right in the
Okay.
morning. Or
All right.
whenever, as soon as possible I can.
Actually, you'll probably have to wait for tomorrow because the admin building is closed on the 1st and 10th day of every week.
Oh, okay. So then I would go tomorrow.
Yeah, so tomorrow you'll be able to send that. Okay. So who all's going to see Null?
I'd probably come along. Same reasoning for the reason of last night of why I'd go along. I probably just want to see if I could help increase the
and
rewards.
Gargan, I do have one question for you.
Yep.
I have you down that you had picked up 30 Havalia. Was any of that for quest turn in, or was all of that just for you?
I think it was just for us.
Okay, I was gonna say because I think you need like a ton of it for the one potion there that you were looking. Yeah, it's 20 per.
You're right. All right. So, and yeah, maybe
And
after
right now
Nala.
you've got 35, so you're still 5 short of being able to get a second attempt in on that version.
Got it.
Okay. Oh.
So the kitchen open at 7 a.m.?
Yep. Now, mind you, they're still getting a lot of this started, so it's more so stuff they could have made in advance. So a lot of the pastries and breads and stuff, but anything that was going to be fresh cooked, like eggs and that, they have not started really yet.
I'm just going to go in and get Vincent's light breakfast.
Okay.
And then stow it in my backpack. So I'm gonna head out and sort of make myself visible for Visit to find me.
Okay.
So all I need to know is, does he do so before 8?
Yeah. So yeah, I'll wake up early and meet him where he's doing his training, and snatch up the breakfast, and I'm like,
Well, actually, when you approach,
huh.
I'm like, I got your breakfast here. Just give me a moment. So I'm gonna dig into my backpack and um, pull out his breakfast and my set of manacles. And as I'm handing the breakfast over, I'm gonna try to slap the manacles on his wrist.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I see him pulling out manacles?
So, Quark, I'm trying to decide if this would be stealth or sleight of hand. I'm thinking it would be more sleight of hand to first a stealth check versus his perception to hide it. Okay, so make
Are
your
my
perception.
are my glasses
It
or my
wouldn't
is my
matter.
ring? Okay.
It wouldn't matter.
I
But
I know it
I'll
won't
take
matter.
care of it after.
Okay.
But yeah, that's not going to matter. So you don't see this. If you did, I would have given him disadvantage on the check, but it's going to be a sleight of hand versus wouldn't be quite your AC.
Reflex save.
No, it's I'm going to treat it like a passive dex for him. So passive acrobat, yeah, because you're proficient with acrobatics at least. So 15. Okay. Yeah, you get the manacles on him.
Well, I got one of them on. I'm gonna slap the other one on me, so he can't run away.
Oh, okay.
This party is full of nothing but gnome thieves.
Calm down. I just want to know what's going on.
Gnome nappers. Gnome nappers.
I hand him his breakfast.
I take the breakfast.
Don't
I
you
start
think it's
eating it.
poison?
Look, Vincent, we're friends, but you're really kind of
A weirdo?
stressing that right now. What is going on?
What does it look like is going on? I'm hiding.
Yes, from what?
I told you. Family.
And have you seen any of your family around campus?
That's why I'm hiding.
Right, but I know you're also a good scout. Have you seen them looking for you around campus?
You know, I thought I was a good scout, but as it turns out, I don't seem to pick up on things as much as I ought to.
Is your family coming to kill you?
Okay, so I'll tell you if you take the manacles off. Remove the shackles, and I'll fill you in.
Give me something first, and then I'll take them off.
All right, but once you know, there's no walking away.
That's fine. Just
There's.
keep. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay, so he looks around, and do I happen to notice anything? Anybody maybe spying?
Make a perception check. Oh, right. Let me fix that first. Yes, you are now attuned to both your items that you just got. Why do I not see your second item? Oh, did I not drag it over?
I only got the ring.
Yeah, one sec. I gotta drag the boots over from.
Oh, the boots.
So yes, after a night. So yes, the boots and ring are now equipped, and they are both attuned. What does that add again? Remind myself.
The ring adds +2
+2. Okay. I don't know
to
why it was
insight
scrolled off the
and
page.
to
All right,
insight and
so
perception.
And where are they located relative to the rest of us? Is this while we're all sitting around eating? Or?
well, it's 7 a.m. It's before you guys even get to the thing.
Yeah, Quark's outside training, so he picked a.
So yeah, they're out in the
randomly
woods.
spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was going to say the only person that would remotely have a chance seeing anything would be me, but they're off in the woods.
And Gargan, I just dropped something on you that should have popped up. I realized that you would have access to that now.
Oh, great. Thank you. Yeah, we're talking about the shop?
Yeah. And I added it to your shops in your journal as well.
Okay. Awesome.
And you don't need to adjust anything for me because it just restores the one AC that my duster had.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that should automatically do it on its own. So
Yeah. Well, it didn't take the one AC off when you removed the duster. I just, since we didn't get into combat, I didn't say anything, and now that it's attuned, it's back to the way it was.
okay.
Okay, so Vincent, story.
Fine. You asked to know this. I hope you don't have any regrets. When I was a wee lad, there was an incident between my parents that caused a huge divide amongst us children, and a 1,000-year war was declared. And so there's two factions in my family that are fighting over this issue. And I've been trying to avoid it my entire life. But it seems one of them has tracked me down. And I don't know if you know very much about gnomes, but things can get quite bloody.
My parents are
In a
gnomes, so yeah, I do know
not
something.
very direct way. You could end up waking up having mushrooms growing out of your nose one morning, unable to breathe, or happen to find yourself turned into half a fish. It's a nightmare that I'm trying to avoid.
Okay, I removed the manacle.
This party is very crude. And I grab my food and rush off to a hiding spot.
I pursue him.
What is your? I'm trying to remember what your ability is there.
My personal ability, I just have a general speed boost.
No. His.
Oh.
So. Oh
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, it's unless they have direct line of sight and you move
I have a
25 feet and he moves 35.
yeah, he's catching me.
So yeah, he's just it feels like he's just toying with you at this point.
I just stop and turn around. What do you want?
To know more. I took the manacle off in good faith because you told me something.
I told you everything.
Okay, so one of your kin is you're expecting them to show up on campus?
Oh, they're already here. They left me a note.
Do you know what they look like?
Like a gnome halfling, probably a little bit like me.
Any distinctive markings on them so I can know what to look for?
Um, yeah, black hair, blue eyes, about my height, unless they're disguised. And I have no idea what their capabilities are because I've been avoiding them my whole life.
Very well.
Let me
Thank
see if I can get one more thing. I just have to look up a note. Where
Quick question while they're doing that. Is there a distinction between Gargon known herbalism recipes and herbalism recipe? One list is larger than the other.
Um Oh, yes, the one that just says herbalism recipes is the newer one. It was updated. That's why the other one had 2 blank spots at the bottom.
So that one I can work with any of those, right?
Yeah, anything under your journal for herbalism recipes is the things you know.
Okay.
last time I saw him, he sported gold rimmed glasses.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah.
I will keep your secret, but I appreciate you telling me. And then I'll just pack up
Well,
and
you might want to warn the others to keep on the lookout.
very well, I will.
And then I'll run off.
Okay. And I'd let him.
Okay.
So I'm going to stop off I'm going to go back, complete my exercises for the morning, and stop off my room to drop off my backpack before I go to breakfast with everybody else.
Okay.
Kind of keeping those manacles would be useful one day.
Okay. Brings us to 8 a.m. Oh. Who was going to go see Null in the morning?
Me?
Okay. Okay. Was anybody else going?
If no one's going to go, I'd probably go. I thought Sol said she wanted to go to try and get a better reward, but I don't think we're going to get that until everything's delivered.
Okay.
Alrighty, so no. We had a rather successful procurement job.
And you can see he's looking around. Where is it?
We arranged to have it delivered on the 22nd because it was such a large order, we couldn't bring it back with us on our wagon.
There is one exception to that.
We did drop off some of the bolts of clean cloth for bandages to.
Oh no, that was a separate thing.
Okay.
You have the crossbow bolts.
We have a few crossbow bolts now, but we managed to procure, I believe it was 10 suits of chainmail, 20 chain shirts, whole bunch of short swords.
So it's 5 suits of chainmail, 10
suits.
chain shirts,
Okay, I thought it was 10 and 20.
20 iron ore, 20
Okay.
blocks of iron ore, 25 steel bars, 10 chunks of limestone, 10 short swords, 200 arrows, and that should be everything. Oh, again, Gargan, unless any of the Havalia was for them.
No.
No,
I
that
think
was all for you.
it
Okay.
was just the cargo they wanted or whatever.
Yep, that was about it. That's kind of what I have recorded.
Okay.
So, once it's delivered, how are we going to handle repayment?
If it's to be here tomorrow, and you can see you just pause for a second. Oh, you dealt with my Bella.
Trying to recall if that was the name.
It was not, but he's not referring to a name.
Okay.
So yes, it would be the same person. It's that shipment will be here promptly at 8 a.m. If you want to stop by 9, we should be done offloading, and I will take care of it then.
Sounds great.
And you can see he just goes through. If what you say is all there, there'll be a little over 2,000 gold for your troubles, and a little something extra. When it actually gets dropped into the party sheet, it's going to be about 750, and I'll manually add the gold that each of the 3 of you paid out from your own pockets.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just glad that we were able to get everything that you wanted there.
This will be of great assistance. And I'll be sure to tell the Night Watcher about your efforts as well.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. Does anyone have anything they needed to go through today?
Yeah, I thought I would go to the herbalism shop, get whatever I need, and
Okay.
try my crack at a healing potion and calcina cream.
Yeah, if you think you got the time for it.
Yeah, it's a Sunday with a. I think I do. I'll.
Yeah, I guess the Calciana is only 30 minutes. Which version of the healing potion are you doing? The one that takes 8 full hours, or
I'm gonna
6?
try the one that takes 6.
Okay, I was gonna say
And
the 8 hours that would be solid crafting. You would if you even to do a second one that's only 30, you'd be pushing your daily
yeah,
limit. It would have to make a con save to get through it all.
yeah. I don't think I would do that. I thought 6.5 was
Yeah, 6.5. You could
fair.
do that.
And so I'll just pick up whatever little extras that I don't have, like the empty vials. If they have sort of the cheaper stuff like tree sap and vegetables and stuff like that,
Uh,
and then I'll
well, common vegetables. I'd say common. It's literally any type of vegetables.
yeah. So wherever I have to pick that up, I'll pick that
You
up.
can honestly, you can just go to the mess hall and say, just ask for some carrots or some peppers or something.
Okay.
That's why I was like, it's whatever you can happen to find around can basically be subbed in for that.
Okay. So yeah. So basically, I'm just gonna get whatever left I need for those 2 items, and at the store, I'll pretty much buy out their blackroot, their cargill, and 2 of the calcinas. Anyway, that's my plan. I'm not saying I have to do it this second if we had other things going on, but that's
Oh no, one sec.
that's my plan for the day. I don't know how much vials are, but I'll take 5.
Oh, I think they're actually in the shop for of course skills opened instead. They're in the shop, I believe, for quartermaster items. Yeah, there's vials are in there. They're 1 gold each.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend the day sort of relearning doing athletics, acrobatics, and combat exercise now that I weigh 30% less most of the time.
Okay.
And Vincent's gonna spend the day reading. And how much of this book would you have gotten through by then?
Of which? Of your book?
Yeah, the book.
You are. I know you're over the 3/4 mark. Yeah, you're. Yeah, you're around 75% of the way through, I'd say.
Okay.
A few of you are at that point. It's just trudging on the last. You ever sit through like a 500-page book and that first 200 went great, and then by the time you get to that last 100, unless it's something really that's got your attention, you're just like, good lord, will this thing just end? Actually, I forgot to do one thing. You guys just hit first of the week, so you guys get your hours at it for your classes. Quick question, Gargan.
Yes.
Your hours just list medicine, but you do have a specialty you went into. Are they going into the specialty or the general?
All right. Let's see.
Or you could go half and half.
Yeah. Let's see. The specialty we picked something that.
Emergency fatal first aid.
Right. All right. And what percentage was I with that?
You're about halfway. And you're under halfway for the general bonus you get for finishing medicine.
And that would be just a general bonus to a medicine check.
All medicine checks, yeah.
Or medicine check, yeah. Yeah, why don't we? I guess let's finish off the general one, and then put whatever's left into the when the time comes.
I said you are below the halfway mark of
Yeah.
of the main one, and you're around the halfway mark of the other.
Okay. And can the specialty be done separately from the medicine check?
It's done separately. It's not done at the same time.
Right. So you could have one without the other, and it'd still be useful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's finish the emergency one.
Okay. So let me just make a note of that in your journal there, just so I have a reminder of the right thing. and trachei. Okay, and trachei's done. Quark. Figured I'd take care of this before I get too far and forget about it.
Oh, and for my exercises, I'm going to push it to stage 2 exhaustion.
Okay. I'll deal with that in a second.
Yep, no worries. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Okay. After Quark. All. Uh, oh, okay. Um, all right. And finally, Vincent. All right. Vincent, you will need to adjust your classes now. You have finished Arcana. So you are now proficient in Arcana. So what are you going to do with the extra 4 hours going forward?
So does that make me okay?
Does that make you what? I just added it. You
Oh,
gain
okay.
proficiency in
Okay.
Arcana.
Yeah. Um.
If you're not
So
sure, you can just message me by the end of the session.
yeah, I'll think about it.
Okay. All right. Move this out of the way. Uh, okay. Okay. So Gargan, I just updated the herbalism shop. If you want to check, there's a few extra items in there now.
I exited it and went back to reload it.
Yeah, so the sap and cucumbers are in there now.
Oh, cool. Where it is? There it is. All right.
I know I have more vegetables, but that was the first one I found, so.
All right. And there's the sap. All right, good. Yeah. Yeah. So if you could help me with the logistics of it, but I'll take.
Well, it's the shop, so you should be able to just pick the
Let's
items
just
you
book
want
it.
and yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So, I mean, okay. If you could have it, if you could help me with the vials, and I'll do these.
Okay. How many vials do you need?
5.
5. So, okay. That'll be 5 gold. Leaves 20. Okay, let me. Of course, I just close the items. All right. There you go. Those are in there.
So wait, 11 silver is 1 gold piece. About.
1 gold and 1 silver.
Yeah. It's a little more expensive than I gave it credit for. Let's put some. All right. All right. So I'm gonna buy this stuff, and then. We won't quibble that a cucumber is a fruit. Let's see. All right. I think I now have everything to go working on this. So whenever you think it's a good time, I can give it a try.
Okay.
And does does is the making of these potions within the realm of brilliant academic?
No. Considering it's technically a tool check.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh. You ended up in the negatives. Okay, one sec.
Oh, probably because of the silver wasn't converting automatically or something.
Yes, one second. All right, so this is minus 36, and that'll bring this to 0. And then, so if that's 4 gold, that'll be 19. Leaves 4. Okay, you're all updated there now.
Okay, for a class, since I was focusing on Arcana, but I was also especially interested in like building disarming traps and also magic traps. Would there
Mhm.
be like a class for that or classes for that that I should focus on?
One sec, I believe there would be. Let me go to skills.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh dear God. Uh, yeah, there's you'd be able to literally train in trap making, and it would train you in the tools of like, and I'd have to get the thing, but it'd be a general set of tools specific to making traps.
All right, I'll take that class then.
Okay, one sec. I'll drop that in there in a second.
And a mechanics question: if one knows how to make traps, does that mean that one would intuitively know how to disarm them at that same level?
Thieves' tools are used to disassemble traps. but you do have an ability that lets you get a bonus to both of those, I'd say. Because you
Okay.
have your, I forget what it's called, the thing that you make the traps before.
I think I don't remember what we used for that. Okay.
Quick question. You haven't, I know we're pooling the profit, but you haven't returned the layout money yet, right?
No.
Not till
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. So one second, Vincent. Let me just add that to your, and I missed your journal tab. There we go. Okay, for a second I thought Quark just bought something and was about to have to go fix his coin. Okay,
Nope, just going AFK and coming back.
all right. All right, so. All right, we'll start with the crafting first, and then I'll deal with getting us to the next day. So, are you going to work on the cream or the potion first?
I think the potion.
Okay. So, let's burn off the required items first. So that's going to be,
Yeah.
what, 4 Cargill? Do you only have the 4, or do you have these scattered all over your page?
Which one? For the Cargill, they're probably scattered because I have.
They are, yes.
I think with what I gave away, I think I made it so we have what 12. I think you left 13, but I think it's 12.
Well, you have 12,
Oh,
and then 4, and then on another section, you
that's
have
right.
another 4.
Right. Yeah, I also write it down. So before today, it was 4 plus 4 plus 9 plus 4. And then what did we say? We gave away 5 of it.
Yeah.
And so that becomes an 8. So yeah, so I should have 16 plus what I bought today, which I think was 4. So it should be a total of 20 now.
Yes. Okay. You tell me which ones I'm taking these from.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't
Because you've
think I
got
have
4 down in a sack, you have 4 that are carried, and then you have 12 that are apparently just in your room.
take it from the carried, since there's no point in carrying that stuff.
Okay.
Um,
All right, so that's gone. They will all take up.
Yep. So nobody get their hopes up because I only have a 25% chance of succeeding on any of these.
And then just 1 black root. And a cleansing agent. Leaves you with 4.
Yep.
Okay. So make
my two crafting checks, right?
well, you make 1 first.
Okay.
DC 14.
All right. Ooh, just got what I needed. All right.
Okay. And so now you'll make a second check, DC 14. If you succeed, you get it. If you fail, you get returned the vial. Because you'll just dump whatever's in there because it will clearly not look right.
Right. Yeah, it's okay. All right, we'll try again. Nope.
All right. I'm going to roll a d6. One sec. Let me get rid of this. Oh, I have dice down on my hot bar. On a 1, 2, or 3, the vial actually cracked 2 and is destroyed.
Understood. Because it's 1.
Yeah. Nope. So you get the vial back.
Awesome.
All right. And now for the cream.
Let's
So
try it.
that's
Yeah.
1 calica. Where do you have that? Okay. Up at the top, 1. The tree sap. Oh, God. Down at the bottom, 1. Okay. So a DC 13.
All right. So let's give it a try.
Okay. Make a second check. Okay.
There we go.
If you want, you can get rid of the second sap and the second cucumber, and from 1 calica, you can attempt to make 2 of these. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you just.
Oh, I thought it just made
Yeah.
2 doses of paste. Yeah.
Nope. So yeah, this is the cream itself.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get 2 of them.
It's just 2 applications that you make. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, from the 1 calica. Okay.
All right.
So
If you
you
could put
get.
that on there. And...
I'm just checking to see if you actually have one of these already.
No.
No. Doesn't make it easy. I can't just add it in. Okay.
Oh, no. I mean, I could type it in.
Oh no, I meant that I could just add 2 more to the total. 1. It's gonna be up here. Way up here. And you got 2 of them. Is this identified for you? Because it should be. Yes. Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
All right. Anyone else had anything they were going to be doing that day other than reading?
And me exercising to exhaustion.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for that reminder.
This would be a good time for Vincent to run.
Can I get you to make a con save? DC 12. Okay. You will make another con save, DC 15.
How could you fail both times so badly?
One sec. I have to do something now because he now has an actual level of exhaustion.
This
Catch
is
you,
going
me.
to be like
Bad-
Vin, right? Where she never just got rid of the exhaustion for several days or weeks. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, it was ever since she died the first time.
Ah,
Binding me brings bad luck.
What was that?
No. He bound me with his shackles and he got bad luck.
Okay. So Quark, I need you to make another con save. DC is now 18.
At least you got
Push
that
through.
one.
Need you to make another con save. DC is 22. Okay. All right. So currently you are at 2 levels of exhaustion.
So is that exercising 12 hours?
Yeah, it was something in that neighborhood. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause how many con saves was that?
4.
4. So yeah, that would be 12 hours of straight exercise.
He just has to like take time doing nothing but rest in order
Well,
to
you
get
have
rid
to
of
do
those.
that because that's how you relearn your body after shedding dead weight.
But he has to spend some time doing literally nothing but resting to get rid of that exhaustion, right?
That's going to take a day or two.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so taking your full night's rest today, you'll be up to only 1 level of exhaustion for tomorrow.
Yep.
I don't know why I bothered putting the second one in there, making my life more difficult. Okay. There's that. Does anyone else have anything they were doing this day? If not, right, I am skipping to the next day. Whoever's going to see Null, go.
Woohoo.
Oh, sorry.
Money.
I would probably
Yeah.
say it would be me, Gargan, and
After breakfast, it would then get you guys to 9 when he said to stop by after 9 o'clock because they'll be done unloading.
Yeah, I would definitely join him.
Okay.
I would probably go along.
Is everyone
Maybe.
going?
I mean, I figure if Soul's charming enough, she can try to get a better reward out of them since seems like we did a good job.
I mean, you can try.
Noel's actually pretty good to us.
Oh, is he?
yeah,
Okay.
he's pretty fair when it comes to the rewards and paying back what we spend.
It doesn't hurt to be a little cheeky, though.
It was more the prayer hall is very stickler about paying you
And
back.
plus, we still have store credit with them.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Well,
All right.
Be charmingly cheeky.
You know what, Saul? How are you going to attempt to be charming?
You're making me think about this, God. Do you know that, like, if someone is, like, cute enough or, like, objectively attractive enough, offensive actions can seem, like, endearing? So she would try to, like, when
I guess cute, normally well-behaved kids ask for better treats and stuff like that. So that basically that kind of attitude, I guess that's how
Okay.
she would go about this.
I'm going to say it's a straight roll for you. Straight persuasion. DC is actually not that bad. 17.
Okay, persuasion.
I can't believe he rolled that badly. All right. He'll throw in a little something extra.
Okay.
All right. So first things first, let me take care of paying back. Do you guys want what you paid out before in gold or in platinum?
I'd probably say platinum because it'll not eat as much of my carrying capacity.
Yeah. Platinum.
Just in case you end up hitting shops, like through the shops thing, I'm going to drop a little bit into gold, just so you aren't at completely zero. For specifically, that's for Andrakii. Gargan. All right. Same thing with you. And then Quark, which I can't give it all in plat because you have an odd number. All right. Wow, you are carrying like no weight.
Who?
Quark.
I'm
Yeah, when I don't have my backpack on and I shed the duster, that's a lot of
Oh,
weight.
yep. I forgot. That duster really was some weight, wasn't it?
How much was the duster?
20 pounds,
Yikes.
or half again my own body weight.
So he's only carrying 12 pounds now. All right. So now I can drop the rest into the party treasure.
Oh, side note, I was able to organize my letters to mom
Okay.
and from mom.
So into the party treasure, there's 750 gold. There is identified and labeled for you a oil of keen slicing, a potion of Bane Guard, and I know there was one other thing. Where is it? Where is it? An
It was
elixir of hardness. So the oil, you would spend 1 round coating your weapon, any slashing weapon specifically. Sorry, takes a minute to apply, and for the next hour, the coated weapon will deal an extra 1d4 slashing damage. Potion of Bane Guard. Drinker becomes immune to the spell Bane for 1d4 hours. Has no effect if you're already under the effects of Bane. And the Elixir of Hardness. After drinking, gain 2d6 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour. And for that hour, you also have advantage on Constitution saves. So does anybody want any of those right now?
Nah.
I'd say put them in the Jeffers bag that I'm carrying.
Isn't that Jeffers bag? You put something in, something random comes out?
No, it's like a smaller bag of holding.
Only when you overload it.
Yeah.
All right, so I just distributed that. Everyone got 150 gold from the payout. All right, and you said throw all 3 potions in the Jeffers bag, so that's on Andrakei, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't think we took it out. Didn't we say we wanted to put all the
Wait, can I get like 200 of those gold into platinum?
Yep,
That's
one
like
second. I'm just
I think we
taking
said we
care of
wanted
those
the
potions first.
gems in the Jeffers bag as well, didn't we? Or were you just leaving those on the wagon?
No, I'll put them in there.
Okay.
Okay, give it 1 second.
Yep.
All right. So Andrakei, all those are on your sheet now. If you just want to note that they're in the Jeffers bag.
Yep, I'll put them all in there.
Okay.
Just-
Okay, and
did
Saul,
you
you wanted
move?
to convert 200 gold into platinum?
Yep,
Okay.
that should be 20 platinum. So 31 total.
All right. You are done.
Thanks.
Oh. Actually, 1
Um,
sec. I can probably save you another.
Actually, wait, what happened to my
1 second. I'm there. I switched over your silver too because it's just wasted weight at this point.
Oh, okay, because I thought I lost the like.
No. And I'll do the same thing with a portion of your copper.
Wait,
So there, you are down to
wait,
much less weight.
I feel like that number's wrong. Didn't I have 278 or something, some 279, something like that?
70.
So
Oh, yeah. So it's
so I feel like I
with
lost
the
50.
20 with the 10, sorry, the 10 that got moved over, it'd be 89.
Okay,
89.
because I feel like I lost a lot of gold for no reason.
Yeah.
yeah,
Because I moved over the 100 silver over into well, I guess that's technically a platinum I could have done instead. Do you want to convert any more of that over?
Nah, it's good.
That's good? Okay.
Mhm.
and
All right.
for me, so right now my platinum pieces is it's the exact number of platinum pieces that I laid out. In other words, how did you do? Did you?
Yeah, I returned it and I put 35 to lay it in there because you had 0 platinum showing.
I had 0. Okay, I thought there was at least something.
No,
Okay.
you drained yourself to pretty much broke paying
Yeah,
for everything
we
at the
all
thing.
did.
Okay. All right. All right. I just didn't think it was 0, but that's fine. It wasn't a big number. All right. And then the 189 includes the 170 that got added on, right?
The 150.
150 that got added.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. Personally, I left Alrezen with like less than 20 gold.
Yeah, no, we all we all
Yeah, you got
Yeah, I
all
probably had altogether maybe 10 gold if you converted it all. Maybe.
yeah, like the
I
3 of
am the
you like
only.
drained yourselves to like near nothing. That's why I'm like I'm just returning this in platinum because it's less weight.
Hey, yeah.
I think me and Vincent are the only ones who have any real cash anymore. How much do you have, Vincent?
I've got a little bit.
Oh, I see. You're gonna be vague about it. Okay.
No, I have
Um,
to go to my inventory. Hold on. I have 41 platinum, 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, we're
So
pretty much the only
you're
ones with
around
any money.
6. She's around 400.
About 400.
Quark's around 6. Gargan's around 5 something, and Andrakia is at like 6. Like once you guys got all the money back from like what you guys spent, you basically got all the money you spent returned.
Yeah, I've got 700 gold.
Okay, that's good. What was the extra thing that he threw in?
It was the three potions effectively.
Okay.
So there's the potion of Baneguard.
Were they covered in dust when he gave them to us?
They were not.
Soul's adorableness is not just limited to leftovers, man.
Clearly.
Okay. Now I just got to take care of your guys' reading.
Sorry. This I just remembered. I forgot to ask about this earlier, but the blessed mithril studded leather. How does the damage reduction work? Will it just be like automatically factored into any rolls I make, or
I don't think it is yet. Let me see if I can code an ability for it.
Well, you don't have to do that now. I just wanted to ask if it was already done or for currently.
It's not done yet. Let me see if I can just add the effect to it or not.
Yeah, it's any blunt, slashing, or piercing damage. Roll 1d4 and subtract that from the damage.
Yeah, there's no easy way to code it. I'll have to try and look it up in the forums to see if there's a way I can do it.
I mean, it's not important to do it right away. I just was asking whether it was already set up or not. That's it.
It is not set up yet. No. Okay.
Soul, does that mean you're planning on going to attack somebody?
No.
All right. If I can get, unless anybody has any objections, to get you through the week, because you have your classes for the rest of the week. If I can get somebody to roll a d20.
I'll do it. I'm eager. A 19. Nice.
Oh.
Is that good?
Well, that could be nice for the GM.
La la la. Okay.
Now you're making me dread my roll. What the hell?
Can I get you to roll a d8?
Okay. Great. Dropped it off the board. Is that good or bad?
It's okay. Saul, I'm going to let you make your choice. You're going to make a perception or investigation check. And this is not a trap before you ask.
Investigation then. That one has a higher. How did I roll a 1?
It wasn't a trap until you rolled a 1.
It's a trap!
You found a loose pouch and you went to pick it up and you checked and there were some gems inside, but as you were going to put it in your bag and walk away, you dropped it and misplaced it now. There was a certain number you had to hit to actually find the gems in it, and a certain number higher where there was more stuff, more gems that were in it. Unfortunately, you do not receive them. All right,
This
so
is almost worse than never finding it.
okay. Now I can. Okay, is there anybody that wouldn't finish their reading by the end of this?
Can
Quark,
I ask you
Quark,
that
no, Quark definitely finished his book. I'll deal with that in a
Oh,
minute
cool.
because there's a lot of crap from that. Uh,
Mine's ginormous.
yeah, that'll get there. So, one sec. You both finish your books. Gargan.
Me too?
Well, one sec. I'm starting at the top of the page.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was confused.
Oh, Gargan, you're now halfway through yours. Uh, Saul, you do not finish yours, but you definitely can see the end of the book is within reach.
Okay.
Vincent. Yeah, Vincent, you finish yours.
I am so ready to finish this. This is a 15-pound book I want out of my inventory.
Okay, so first things first, I have to deal with what this means for Quark.
Also, I'm guessing my exhaustion is gone.
Yeah, let me fix that. Your exhaustion is definitely gone after a week. Where is this?
How close
book?
am I to finishing mine now after a week?
Oh, I think I said everybody else finished theirs. Saul's the only one. Or wait, no. Saul is almost done. I believe Gargan is about halfway. Whereas Quark and Drakei and Vincent finished theirs.
Oh, okay.
It's Quark's is just the one that's the biggest pain in my butt. Okay, I am going to add a journal note for you for this, and we'll explain it in better detail if you ask about it. I'm going to put the name of the book here as the reason. So, you would need to learn the alchemy potion for the recipes for these, but effectively any alchemy instead of herbalism recipes you have, you can make them using an herbalism kit. The DCs are all increased by between 3 and 5. I'll explain what the count is where. And the failure count is reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1. So you would have to figure out recipes first to be able to use this, but effectively you now can take any alchemy recipes and have another way to get access to potions.
Who were you telling this to?
Clark.
Okay, nice, okay.
Oh God. And Drake, I'll do yours last.
It's okay. I'm used to being picked last.
Oh, Vincent. Uh,
So I can make 100% organic vegan potions now.
in a sense, yes. They're much harder, but they're less likely to fail as well. If that makes any sense. It's sort of a whole crapshoot. I'm going to send this to you as a whisper to tell me where you want to put this or if you have questions about it. And Drake,
Yep. I just realized the book that I was reading was 11 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, no wonder every time I had it with me, it weighed me down.
10+ pound book party.
uh, so
I'll go with the first option.
oh no, that's you get all of that.
Oh, okay.
It's to get the first option, you would make your D6 roll or
Oh, okay.
D10 if you're not alone. And then if you make the roll successfully for the numbers listed, you get the bonus. That's the first line.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, I don't know how you want me to put this somewhere or if you just want to add it as a note in your skills.
Yeah, I'll just put it as a note in my skills. I'll put it by log.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's a lot to explain. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to try and verbally explain this. I'll drop this in here, and if you have questions, you can ask. Ah. So in Drake AI,
Yep.
what is it you were trying to learn from this book?
I think I would have been after coming across that neat little thing about my grandfather's family being like whatever towards the throne and who was it? Shadow Rights. I would have been more focusing on something like that.
Okay.
Like that sort of history. Now they're all connected.
Okay. All right. I am going to. Why do you always do this? Okay. Cool. go up to Anviki, because yes, okay, that is right. I need. All right, so I'm adding into your skills history, Valdon, royal line, double proficient, and with a +2 bonus.
Okay.
For anything you need to make. I'm also going to give you one other thing. I just got to make sure, where did it go? I don't need the combat tracker anymore. Just going to make sure that's the wrong one. That's Valdon. All right. Don't think you have. Did I give you this already? Oh, never mind. I already gave it to you. I think the
Oh,
link to the
history.
history of Valdon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already had that. So that you have. If you're asking specifically from what you had been told, and you're looking basically to follow what you're
Those
reading,
leads. Yeah.
yeah. Even though he was not born even of that nation, your grandfather now sits 22nd in line
And I think you
with a
said
note to a grandson named Adam listed as the 25th in line.
okay. And Shadowrite, I think you said was like 13th or something like that, or closer. I know he was much closer. I remember that.
That was actually in regards to, they were at one time his mother would now sit, I believe, Lady Shadowright would now sit at 11th, and Frederick would be, I believe, 13th.
Okay.
Although neither of you were actually born in Valdon.
Sure.
Both of your families migrated there. But were granted entry into the line of succession for your shifting of allegiance.
Okay. Did you take the book already out of my inventory?
I did not.
Okay.
I can do that though. So yes, I'm assuming anybody who's finished reading their books has returned them to the library.
Yep.
Yeah.
Planned on doing that before the end of the day.
Okay, so that's returned.
And I was going to check out Basic Guide to Smithing.
Gargan's still working on his. One sec.
Yep.
Spark, you're done yours?
Yep.
One sec. You have a... Oh. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, and I put that in there for you as a journal note, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I moved it off your thing. And then Vincent can return his book.
So is herbalism a subskill of medicine?
Herbalism, it's herbalism kit. It's a tool.
Right. So herbalism is just the artisan skill?
The artisan skill of an herbalism kit, and this is alchemy has their own recipes separate from herbalism kit for how to make stuff. effectively, with that knowledge, you know how to basically, if you get any recipes for alchemy, you know how to make them using herbalism kit.
Okay.
Except, like I said, the DCs will all be higher. But if it said 3 successes before 2 failures, it'd be 3 successes before 1 failure.
Right.
For the alchemy recipes specifically.
Mhm.
Hey, Vincent, I think it put 2 of them in your thing.
Let me check because it shouldn't have.
Unless one was already there.
No, it just shows one in my
Oh, I'm seeing 2.
inventory.
One has the word book before it and one doesn't.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, because you've already read
Oh.
this and finished it.
oh, okay. What did I get for that one?
That was your I believe it was proficiency in acting.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll just remove it from my inventory.
Or sorry, it's a bonus, not a proficiency. Okay.
Back to the drawing
So
board.
who was it that was looking for what then? For books?
Oh, and Drake wants to check out the book Basic Guide to Smithing, as I already took out the book for, I think, Basic Weapon Smithing.
Okay. I think that's in the shop for library level 1.
Yeah, so I can just pop it on.
Yeah,
And
as long as there's a copy of it in stock, then yeah, you can take anything from there.
okay.
I just need to know so I can add.
What I'm reading.
Yep. That's done. That's done. That's. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I have a question. Did you not read this before? Oh no, you just did simple weapons, not blacksmithing in general.
Yeah,
Okay.
simple weapons is what it was. But seeing as that's something I'm going to go towards, might as well read up as much as I can before, once I get some skill classes free, I'm going to go into smithing.
Okay. 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 Anything they were bad book wise.
I want to get the Wager Like a Winner, Goblin's Guide to Gambling by
Okay.
Grady Gradnock.
Yeah. As long as it's in stock, you can just add it and it's a 0 cost out of your cart. That way I know there's no other copies in.
Am I going to need to know the basic guide to herbalism use?
Basic guide to herbalism. It teaches recipes. So, actually, let me check if you already read this then. No, you haven't. So this would just add herbalism kit recipes that you would know from reading it.
Sounds good.
Okay. One sec, I have to deal with Willy Wonka down here. God, there's a lot of W's.
It's okay, I got it. Oh, thank God.
Okay, so I saw Quark and Drakei and Gargan, you're still reading your book. And Saul, you're still working away on yours. Okay. One thing I'm going to take care of right now. Okay. Just get us to the next morning. I just didn't want it to be showing 9 a.m. when I got there. So with that, that will finish off your book, Saul. I'll deal with that in a minute.
Okay.
Those hours there, and everyone else gets started on their new books. Okay. I mainly just wanted to do this so I could get this out of the way because I knew it was going to be a pain. So, let me see your journal. All right. First things first. You gain the knowledge of the details of Famor, which I just dropped there for you. I'm also going to drop it into your journals. Okay. The other thing you get out of this Okay, two things. So we are at the first of the month also now. I will take care of your stipends in a minute, and a few other things that'll come up right now. I also have to add your new weekly hours for your classes while I'm at it. So, Quark. Oh, yours is always the biggest pain to deal with.
Mhm.
Adding your weekly hours.
Oh, because everybody else focuses on one skill.
Well, no, they do like usually 3. Yours is like 5 different things. No, this one though. Okay. That's done. Next, Andrikii. Okay, that's done. Next is Gargan. Okay. So that gets you finished there, Gargan. One sec. I just gotta add your new skill. Okay. So that's now under your skills. I'll message you after the session, like sometime this week, with the or for our next session when what that actually details. And I need to then redo your schedule. One thing, I'll need you to split it into at least 2 things going forward. So how are your hours split? Gargan?
Oh, I thought you were responding to Andrekia's whisper.
Oh, no, I
Okay,
got
sorry.
that taken care of.
Okay. So repeat the question then. I thought it was for him.
Oh, uh, you finished your hours to get your specialty there. I just added it to your skills list.
Okay.
So you'll need to reassign your hours, and I said you'll need to split it into at least 2 things.
Okay.
So you
Alrighty.
have
I'll
12 hours. Tell me how you're splitting it.
got it. Let's see. Is there anyone else to ask while I'm looking it up? And
Yeah.
I'll get back
One
to you.
sec. I've got to, after Gargan is Saul, so I got to take care of Saul's hours. Oh, God. Oh, this. Are you. Okay. And then Vincent's hours. And then it will be stipends. Okay.
What would the options be to try to improve wisdom based stuff?
Um,
Because it's a weakness of mine that a lot of stuff seems to
okay.
hang on.
So what do you mean to improve wisdom-based stuff?
So I have a list here, but I can't tell if this list is everything that could be chosen from. Like where was do we have like an original list of what to choose from?
So there's your actual skills there. One sec. So I'm just trying to figure out what you're trying to get out of this, basically.
Um, well, I guess what I'm getting at is like my wisdom's bad, but a lot of the things I do are wisdom based. And I was wondering if there's any way to improve that.
Okay.
And if not, I have a backup plan.
Is he asking if there's a class that increases your wisdom?
That's a fair question.
Okay, 1 second. There is something I can think of.
Or something that improves wisdom based skills like perception and medicine and herbalism.
No, not that. 1 sec. I'm trying to remember where it is.
You're basically wanting a class that will improve an ability.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
your way
it's like
raise
so I
their
have I have an intelligence based character, and I'm happy about that. But a lot of the little side things that are sort of you know unique to this campaign all seem to be wisdom based, which was one of my dumb stats.
Yeah, yeah.
right.
I've got. Yeah,
And so
I'm in the same boat.
I'm not
If there-
necessarily asking if there's something that just outright raises wisdom, but something that raises uh, uh, wisdom based skill checks. If that makes any sense.
Aside from magic items.
Yeah, there'd be magic items. There's not really a class that does it. There is a talent that does it, which you would be able to take when you guys hit level 7. Or sorry, level 8. Beyond that,
Or at level 8, you can just outright raise your wisdom attribute.
Sure. Yeah, but
yeah.
okay. No, that's just asking.
There's a few things. I'm just trying to think. Like anything that would give you double proficiency in something would increase the skill because it would double your proficiency bonus.
Got it. All right.
I'm just trying to think. Like the main ones that you're talking about, I'm guessing insight.
The ones that seem to be
Insight
getting
and medicine.
medicine and herbalism. But
herbalism, the herbalism kit, yeah.
And then perception. So,
I mean, you could focus on herbalism kit again to try and become double proficient in it.
Got
it. Same thing with medicine. You keep working towards it to try and increase medicine in general as opposed to these specialties, but your new specialty, you are double proficient in that.
Okay. All right.
So same idea. You could choose another specialty under medicine to a
Yeah.
very specific
What are
thing.
some of the other? What are some of the others?
Let me check skills. Not bad.
Like healing, poison, buffing,
No, that would not be medicine.
potions.
Uh, I don't have any listed for medicine just yet, other than the one that I mentioned.
Okay.
Basically,
Then let's do this.
if you just want to message me even in between sessions, you can just say an idea that you have, and I can see if that's something we could work out.
Yeah. No, I think what I'll just do is I'll do I'll put since I got to split it. I'll do horsemanship and
Uh,
try to work
aren't you
towards
already
doubling up
proficient?
medicine. No.
No, you're one of the ones that's not proficient in riding a horse. Look at
Yeah.
one sec.
It's embarrassing. So
It's
it's like Garden can't ride a horse. So I'm gonna learn to drive after all these years. And
okay.
so
Uh,
horsemanship and double up in medicine. How's that?
okay. So 6 and 6.
Okay.
All right.
So I got a question for my classes, my sleight of hand and my abyssal. How much longer do I have for those?
Like how close are you?
Yeah.
Uh, you wouldn't know. It's with a book you can see physically, oh, I'm like halfway through the book. That's why I tell you guys how far you are. But with a class, it's you for Abyssal, you feel like you're getting a general understanding of the alphabet, certain phrases at this point. You feel like you're starting to get a hang of
Okay.
an elementary school education. You become proficient when you have the equivalent of a full high school education.
Okay. And then the other question is for sleight of hand. I'm already double proficient in that. So
Yes, you are going into a specific bonus for it. It's
okay.
not to actually become proficient. So you could, if you don't want to work your way through that, there are other things you could focus on if you
Nope.
prefer.
I'll take the extra bonus in that.
Okay. Okay. So. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay. So now, yes, I just have to drop off you guys' stipends. And so Indrik, yeah,
Yes.
in your stipend, I didn't take it off because basically your stipend that you got today, it is back along with a letter, which I will drop in your journal in a minute.
Oh, so the time frame would have had it come back?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So first things first, we're on in. Yeah, forgot you have to be on inventory to be able to drag the parcels. Okay. Gargan. Gargan, one thing you will notice, for the first time since you came to the college, there is no dust in your packet.
You mean no more dust?
No additional dust, yes.
Okay. All right.
Tori. There we go. Now I can close the party sheet for a minute. Move this out of the way. This can go. This can go.
How do I see the rest of the parcel?
What do you mean?
It said parcel Gargon.
Oh, yeah. So it was just coining your
Oh,
credits. They just got added to your total.
Got it. Awesome.
Okay, I don't need that right now. I don't know why this was ever here. Don't need that.
Did you say there was a second letter that came?
Yes, I just have to drag it over.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you did or didn't. I'm like, I can't find it.
No, because I had to open everybody's inventory to drag over the parcels. Then I had to go into the journals to drag over the letters.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It should be on there as letter from Karina Dara and have a 3 at the end.
Nope, I'm not seeing it.
That's because I dropped it onto Vincent's page instead. 1 second.
Vincent, don't read my mail. Stealing our mail.
Oh man. Okay, I won't.
That's a crime, you know.
There's no federal law here.
There we go.
All right, thank you.
I'll make sure I'm on Quark's page first before I drop his journal.
Hate to be a pest, but it's blank.
Oh, I probably have to share it to you. So
Yeah, mine too.
there's Andrakii.
Thank you.
There's Quark. And yes, you will find that item also in your inventory now.
Oh, the other thing that was blank on mine is my journal entry for New Hope.
New Hope?
Yeah.
That should populate it for you.
Woohoo!
Close that and then see if you can open it and it shows.
Yeah, no, I saw it appear, but it looks like it overwrote my letter for Dad. I'm checking that now. No, we're good. They're separate.
Okay. Okay. So in Drakei, that should be near the bottom of your page in your inventory.
Yeah, I saw it. I was wondering what it was.
So we'll call the session there and we will deal with all this next time.
I'd have figured.
That said, that'll actually be in 3 weeks because 2 weeks from now is Valentine's Day weekend and I'd prefer to stay married.
Yes. Gotta figure.
Probably be good. So,
Yeah, it's like next week is Super Bowl and the week after is Valentine's Day.
All right, so let me stop the recording there.